Big Bojangos. Big Babalongas. Bueno. Esto bien. Buen gameplay de tutoriales. Tengo que limpiar. Dios, el mando lo tengo tú. Bien clean. Bien. Bueno. Hay que ir a ver a Cid. Ayer pasaron cosas. Bastantes además.
Clive, was it?
Sí, soy Clive. Y hay que hablar con Cid. Plan espabila. Está Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Vamos para allá.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Bien dicho.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true.
Factores.
And in turn, salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years,
Lo tengo pendiente, voy.
killing was all I knew. So
Lo
obsessed
tengo en el cajón, además.
that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Yeah.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then,
Ayer casi se hacen un con la boca, ¿eh?
this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Es el mejor, ¿eh? El puto Cid. Y se la pela. Buenas noches, Boyd. Buenas noches. Tiempo antes. Me gusta mucho este Cid. Oriflame, Sacro Imperio. Aquí estará el pibe este. Juego de Tronos.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
El motion blur.
Your Radiance?
El Papa. Con una gorra de hélice y chanclas.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Se la pela.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
No es muy difícil de entender.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Y ya está.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Es que Bahamut ayuda mucho, ¿eh? Tener un Bahamut en tu equipo.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Lo niegas y ya está.
Inconvenient
Tiras para
to
adelante.
whom, exactly?
higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Me ha gustado mucho el concepto de que cuando Cid ha preguntado ha mirado a cámara. En plan, diciéndoselo a Clive, pero también te lo están diciendo a ti. No hay, hay una secundaria. 2 secundarias. Vale. Voy a hacerlas primero por lo que sea. Porque nunca se sabe cuándo podemos volver a esta parte del juego.
Don't mind me.
Y ya luego hablamos con Carón. A ver, amigo. ¿Qué te pasa?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yo.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Lo he hecho igual, ¿eh?
The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
Mismo tono y todo.
I should for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. I can't. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is. Our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Vale, pues nada, hago estas dos secundarias y para adelante. No hay más, ¿no?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Vale, aquí más luz.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Vaya, qué casualidad.
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say...
To the village, then.
Vale. Hay que buscar un perro. No había otro... A ver, andando.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task.
There's plenty to be a finder. Just this year.
¿Puedo ir por aquí? Lo más fácil hubiese sido hacer TP al obelisco y ya está, pero...
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skin.
Hola, Ricardo. Pues no hice mucho más, después de irte. Míralo, está aquí. No te enfades con el Torgal. Ahí está el tío, Good boy.
We have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Se la pela.
Someone's waiting for this.
Dale un trozo de carne o algo.
He's waited long enough already.
Dale un huesito.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Quiero acariciarle.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Pero nada, básicamente hubo un momento ahí de
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
lucha contra ti mismo y todo el jaleo.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Momento de asumir la verdad y aceptar quién eres. Que es una cosa que gusta mucho, ¿no? Aquí, en la fantasía final. Sí, fue Final 4 totalmente. Fue Final 4 totalmente. Por lo que estuvieron comentando anoche.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work.
Y ahora todo secundario.
Back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Esto para acá.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
None left for me.
No le des alcohol a la niña, también. Que me hago un lío en el mapa, tú. Vale, por aquí arriba. Supongo que por aquí y tal. Ya. Sí, vale. Lo de Glen ya lo tengo, así que ahora es solo esta secundaria y ya está. ¿A Perro Sánchez?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Lo malo, ¿no? De los meses antes de campaña. O sea, perdón, antes de las elecciones.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Tienes que hacer campaña. al ojo, me van a pegar, ¿vale? No pasa nada. Nice.
Not this time.
Enemigos derrotados. Mucho dinero. Buen dinero, ¿eh? Vale. Ah, que se ha muerto Randall. Hostia, sí, ¿no? Por lo que sé, está muerto.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Por lo que sea, ha llegado tarde. Al obelisco, ¿no? Como buen argentino. Muchacho. Ti, 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 ti. Ay. Ay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores.
Bajamos, no es para tanto, buena bebida, Marqués de Gaultant, hidromiel dorada imperial. Luego tiene pan de trigo y centeno, queso curado, un poco de embutidos, liebre con salsa de almendras, arenque ahumado, crema de zanahoria, guiso de chocobillina al vino tinto y trucha asada a las finas hierbas. Yo quiero un poco de queso. Yo con el queso soy feliz.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Ha morido.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Le saben.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while.
Se le apagó los LEDs.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Bien. Pues nada, al refugio, ¿no? A todo eso no podéis. Sadge.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Amigo, tengo tus
I
cosas.
should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Ay, hola Tadael. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the
A
day.
comer. Bueno, a cenar en este caso, claro, ya son las 12, digo, las 10:30. Bien. Martes raro porque ha sido corto, porque he dormido hoy muchísimo. Por algún motivo he dormido como 11 horas y pico. Y entre el programa hacer la... Bueno, yo no he hecho la comida en realidad, pero entre el programa comer y tal, poca cosa hoy. Martes un poco domingo, cosa rara. Hola, Bill.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Vale. No tengo chocobo. No sé si acaba de tener chocobo en algún momento.
And be thankful you got that much.
Supongo que sí, porque encima he dormido una barbaridad con el calor que hacía hoy. Esto es vender. Esto es vender. Píldoras heroicas. Esto es para el límite. No sé yo si las voy a gastar mucho, pero bueno, voy a pillarlas que son 2000. Tampoco es como un
Speaking
cliente
of
ama.
Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Tengo que seguir jugando al diablo.
5, was it?
Sí, soy. Tengo que seguir jugando al diablo, que no he jugado.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
¡Hostia! Ignaria. Que es mejor que el Invictus.
It last you a good while.
Es bastante mejor, además. Ahí puedo mejorar. Pero entiendo que las épicas no las pueden mejorar. Vale, esto no me mejora. Y esto no me mejora, pero puedo mejorar.
And how am I meant to do that then?
No, solo la espada. Que está bastante guapa, la verdad. Está bastante chida. Voy a hablar... ¿Dónde está Néctar? Oye, ¿dónde está el Moguri?
Wanted to send a message. The reports from Eastpool are disturbing.
What happened? Is everything all right?
The research can continue apace, and
when my
¿Dónde estamos el moguri? Que pisa un pollo. Bueno, joder. Igual está en el bar, el moguri. Tomándose una Coca-Cola. Pues se ven súper bien los moguris. Se ven súper chidos. Hostia, igual el aire a 19 es una cosa, ten cuidado con eso. En plan, no vaya a ser que te pilles un corte de temperatura y te pongas malo. No te preocupes, Kenneth. Voy a hablar con el viejo este de darle cosas.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps you...
Mira cuánto olor hay aquí, Mira, toma.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Egui, término que ya aparece en antiguos manuscritos para referirse a aquellas criaturas compuestas por éter engendradas a voluntad por varios dominantes. Un Egui es capaz de usar magia asociada al elemento de su creador y desaparece cuando éste muere. Claro, porque de ahí saldrían Chirada y Suparna, que son los dos enemigos que luchamos antes de luchar contra Benedicta. Entonces es verdad que este se moría de un hachazo en la cara. A este le lanzaban un tomahawk y se moría. Es verdad. Los bandidos estos. Calendario balisteano. Sistema de fechas utilizado en las regiones gemelas. La firma del Pacto Continental hace más de 800 años es el acontecimiento que marca el inicio de la era balisteana. En los siglos transcurridos desde entonces, varias naciones han desaparecido y otras nuevas han surgido. Y aunque el acuerdo con el que se implantó quedó disuelto, el calendario aún se mantiene en vigor. Y el pacto... esto es un tratado internacional celebrado hace varias centurias. Establecía una moneda común y sentaba las bases del sistema de esclavitud y marcado de portadores. En él también se implantaba un calendario universal, que era el calendario que hemos visto antes, balisteano. Marca tatuada en la mejilla de los portadores para diferenciarlos del resto de humanos. Todos los recién nacidos son inspeccionados después del parto para comprobar si se manifiestan habilidades mágicas. En caso afirmativo, los corchetes los separan de sus padres para ponerlos bajo custodia y marcarlos. Hay muy pocas excepciones en las que los portadores evitan la marca porque no manifiestan los poderes hasta en una edad más avanzada. Y los marcados son los esclavos, básicamente.
What subject shall we consider today?
Hay mucha cosa, mucho personaje, mucho lore. Todos, tienen su sección. Esto es maravilloso.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Qué guapo, porque te puedes marcar un directo entero leyendo esta mandanga.
Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens.
Ay, ¿qué me he pasado? ¿Qué de aquí? Está aquí mi colega.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever
¿Cómo coño nos cargamos un cristal?
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Tengo curiosidad.
For the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Ahora puedes acceder a la lista de misiones de Gaute. En ella puedes comprobar las misiones disponibles que aún no has aceptado y desplazarte al lugar más cercano para hablar con el personaje que las activa. Wow.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you.
Los son unos gatos con alas, ¿no? Bordetes.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
En la lista de misiones puedes comprobar las misiones disponibles que aún no has aceptado y desplazarte al obelisco más cercano. Ah, esto está bien. Claro, porque no hay secundarias que te pierdas a no ser que vayas al sitio. Aquí, esto es lo de... Esto es lo de... Aquí estaban las prostitutas. Mala referencia tengo yo ahí para eso, ¿eh? Hago si es que secundarias. Venga, vamos a hacer secundarias y tal. En el Final 9, por ejemplo, los Moguri servían para guardar partida. En el 10, Lulu tiene un Moguri como un arma, en plan...
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Tienen como
trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Son distintas cosas en distintos Final.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sí, no te preocupes.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Un kebab. Hola, Ceres. Vale, perfecto. Perfecto.
Can I have another?
Un poco pan con queso, ¿no?
Plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
Pan y
All the
vino.
bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Oh, pero pan solo. No puedo. Un poco de queso también, ¿no?
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Toma, amigo.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Masticar bien, ¿eh? Dios, el ruido de beber y vino. Wow.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
De nada, amigo. $15 de experiencia, ¿eh? No te mates mucho. Bueno, 15 de experiencia es bastante en realidad. Estoy haciendo yo aquí el drama, la queja, pero es buena exp. Que a todo esto... Claro. Importante. Qué guapo ese ataque. Ah. Supongo que estaría guapo mejorar lo que ya tengo por aquí. Por ahora no.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
You like that, don't you?
Sí. Hay que acariciar a Torgal, es importante.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed.
Me ha asustado, mono, digo... La lía en el té abajo, ¿o no?
I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder.
Instaló el cookie clicker.
Crop we've ever known. The fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for presents, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Please.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
A matar avispas. ¿Quién te ha convencido? ¿Quién te encañona con una pistola?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sleeping? Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
A Mono le dio el mono. ¿Quién lo diría?
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Correr.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
A ver. Si son unas avispas del tamaño de un camión, igual sí. Por lo que sea. Esto en realidad podría hacer el ataque tocho. O sea, meterme aquí, hacer así. Y ya está. Buena misión secundaria, la verdad.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
Buena misión secundaria. Literalmente pulsé 2 botones. Ahora puedo hacer un vídeo como Sassel. Me paso Final Fantasy pulsando un botón. En realidad he usado a Fénix. Ifrit está tranquilito durmiendo. Ifrit está chill out.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you.
Goti mejor secundaria
My head
2023.
if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Vale. Pues con esto ya estaría. Ah, nos quedaba una misión secundaria en otro sitio. Ah, puedo hacer TP directo desde el mapa mundi. Vale, cine. Vale, vale, cine, cine. Vale, vale, cine, cine.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but...
Vale.
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be...
Cuando el gato no está. Y están dentro del esto. Estos están cagados también. Hay que darse de estos en un bar.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get.
No, Torgal. No rompas. Joder, bueno, pues a tomar por culo el bar. Que lo arregle Marta. Ya está. Yo quería hacerlo despacio, pero es que Torgal ha roto una mesa. Pues ya tiro para adelante. Ya lo rompo todo.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Sí soy.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place.
Matasietes.
Of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
A mí mientras me paguen.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
No, gracias. Me voy. No quisiera yo molestar aquí. Yo ya no sé barrer. Yo tengo una aspiradora.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
Sí soy.
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me.
Ya, igual has mencionado tema malo, ¿eh? A ver las prostitutas.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
Que lo dejes.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Basta ya. Acosando ya al hombre que está trabajando. Buenas pistas. Pateas. No, esto no es pateas. Misión principal, ¿no? Ya. Ya he hecho secundarias. Hoy, Zares, no he tocado principal aún, ¿eh? Ha sido todo secundarias. Ha sido todo misión secundaria.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Ahí va.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
¿Para qué más?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
2 por 1.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Pues para allá que vamos. Esa isla chiquitita. Vale. Vaya.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
A ver, en realidad puedo hacer TP, ¿no? Podría haber hecho TP, me podría haber marcado nido de dragón, ¿eh? No entiendo por qué el juego me ha marcado el otro esto, pero bueno. El jueguito sabe. Llego a un nivel 15, lo voy a partir por ahí.
This won't be easy. Not this time.
Le saco 8 niveles.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Uy, que me gusta a mí, lo bien que se ve el reflejo del sol en el agua. Torgal, todo feliz. Acaba de decir bien. A pelearse. Furbo. ¿Más enemigos? ¿Estáis seguros? Joder, es que los... Es que les saco 8 niveles. Hago mierda. Y aún así me dan tinta de experiencia, que no es poco, ¿eh? O sea, aún así la experiencia que recibo por matarlos. Aquí me podría pegar tremenda farmeada y no pasaría nada.
There. Northern soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in
Busca la dama. Ah, ¿está aquí?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Tranquilita.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all...
Está cuajado.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Hay una tienda.
And what can I do for you?
Vale.
Come back again.
Poca cosa. A ver qué queréis saber.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Y ya está.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Como te clavaba la espada en la garganta, ¿eh? Pero sin miedo alguno.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Díselo.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
Vaya,
I
edgy boy.
trust you'll do your best.
Comentario edgy.
And take this.
Nice.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Pues nada, pues acabamos. Pero no me va a dejar entrar aún. A ver si será accesible en sí en algún momento.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame.
A mí eso no me
It
pasa.
wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Mira, aquí te secundarias.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did.
Voy a
I tried
sentarme
to
un
sneak
poco
into
mal.
our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
Vale.
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
No lo sé. No sé cómo irá eso.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with us. I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Este pasa porros,
Dangerous, I hope. Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hand. And though I cannot prevent you from strongly advise.
Este pasa porro. O coca. Coca-queta voltereta. Cocaína. Vale, no voy a ir a hacer eso. Hay 2 secundarias más. Y luego salir. Salir es un jaleo, ¿eh? ¿Cuál? A ver los imperiales estos. ¿Qué les pasa?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on out. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but he I'm just passing through.
¿Me tengo que dar de hostias?
Don't bloody believe it.
Ya, tío.
Master's wearing the moon and stars.
Puto acento inglés que tienen, ¿eh?
Like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth...
Ojalá la misión sea darme de hostias con ellos.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Me tengo que dar de hostias. Vale.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Venga. Orgullo y perjuicio. Vale. Bien. Me gusta. Ya, de hostias, ya. Vamos ya. Sí. Yo spameo ya. Yo estoy spameando la X. Me da igual el texto. Es que no sabes la que te voy a dar.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the...
Vale. Mira, yo puse un botón y voy a hacer esto, ¿vale? Era este botón también. Y ahora cambio de icon, te pego un dash, hago tacatá y tacatá. Ya está. Ya era el siguiente. ¿Me he gastado toda la carne con este señor?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Vale. El límite de aquí fuera.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Vale.
What a bearer! Win the game's fate, won't it?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down! You got potential. Give it that.
Yo qué sé. Que hubieran espabilado. Es que se han equivocado de persona. Es que no puedes hacer esto.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Que no habéis pegado.
The dame's man or no...
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few...
No. Sois una vergüenza. Vale, esta secundaria era fácil, por suerte.
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale, then.
¿Y este qué le pasa a Mateo? ¿Y esto qué es? Programa de hoy, toque de Diana, oración matutina, ejercicios de esquiva, entrenamiento con estafermo, almuerzo, pugilato 2 contra 3, combate armado 1 contra 1, engrase de espadas y limpieza de armaduras, retireta. Buen plan. El menú de hoy.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars.
Ser el mejor.
Goodness, I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Vale.
Fine.
Repartidor de globo te ves.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the...
Que mucho texto, tío. O sea, mucho texto para decirme que tengo que darle de comer a la gente. Me lo puedes decir rápido, tú. Yo tengo la atención dispersa.
We can't let people starve as well.
¿Sabes?
Heard the bones felt favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Mira la pierna izquierda, ¿eh? La pierna izquierda la tenía petificada, prácticamente.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Y el brazo.
I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Muy buenas. ¿Cómo estás?
I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Come algo.
I have something for you.
Esta también la mano, el brazo izquierdo.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Brandon!
You!
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not,
me está gustando este pasillo. Pensaba que le iba a pegar un puñetazo, ¿no? Mira, esto es lo que opino. ¡Bime! Esto es lo que yo opino.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
The bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Count, most likely. Fools there, nigh on every...
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find...
That's the day.
Y como... Ah, por aquí. Vale, voy a hacer esta secundaria.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's
Porque al otro no le dejan salir. Toma, tus porros.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
El agudo tintineo que despide al moverla sugiere que lo más sensato es no comprobar su contenido. Pues cocaína. Un poquito de cocaqueta.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course.
Vale. Por más droga, ¿no? Ok.
Spices from the faraway deserts of Dalmatia.
¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más?
No one's allowed
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Tonic.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. Sorry about the welcome.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Qué majo es este tipo, ¿eh?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Hay que informarle. Hay que decirle, hola, buenas tardes.
Well then, I suppose you mean it.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours. Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items? You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy. Why not just tell me in the first place? An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in. I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here. As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others? I think you're doing what you believe is necessary. Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
$1250 diles. Seda y piel, que bueno, bien, para craftear ítems. Sin más, voy a hacer la siguiente secundaria. Y ya tiramos para la principal. ¿Toma, amiga?
All right.
Hola, Ter.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo vas?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back...
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be go.
Sí, no me gustan a mí los cumplidos. Adiós. Bien. Haciendo hoy está siendo noche de mucha misión secundaria. Pero bueno, bien, el día, pues eso, un poco raro, ¿no? Entre que dormí mucho el programa de Wizards y tal, se me pasó el día muy rápido. Se me ha pasado el día extremadamente rápido, por algún motivo.
Música, ¿no? How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Estoy tratando de hacer algo de comer porque me he pasado el día intentando matar a Hyobu y no solo no has podido. Bueno. El hiperfoco, ¿no? Vale, estoy haciendo patas taggers. Jill no, claro, Jill no está conmigo. Pero se supone que cuando yo hablo baja el audio del juego. Sí, lo estoy viendo aquí en el ecualizador. Otra vez. No sé.
Stay down.
No puedo más, con los temas de audio. A ver, funcionar se supone que funciona porque en los resubidos funciona el plugin ese. No sé si en Twitch es distinto. Ahora sí. Cosa más rara, me cago en la leche. No termino de pillarle el punto al audio. Desde que me cambié los cascos, sobre todo. Buen golpe también. Supongo que también influye el tema de que baje el audio en base. Ahora sí que ha bajado una barbaridad. También depende mucho del tono con el que yo hable. Quiero decir, los momentos en los que hablo bajito, creo que el audio no baja tanto como debería. Porque diría que el plugin va en base al tono de voz que yo pongo. Entonces, cuando yo hablo bajito no se baja el audio lo suficiente. Por lo que estoy descubriendo, supongo ahora mismo. Claro, ahora el juego se oye muy bajito. El tema está en que yo lo que quiero es que el juego se oiga alto cuando yo esté callado. Y cuando hable que baje lo suficiente. De todas formas, en terminar el directo le echaré un ojo. Y lo testearé bien y todo ese tema. A ver, yo ahora cojo así, me pongo tal, pulso un botón. Y si todo va bien, os mato a todos. Más o menos. Ah, vienen más. Que viene, hostia. Pájaro fuego. Vienen más. Y no lo sé. Mi plan era ninguno, ¿no? Pero hubiese estado guapo levantarlos a los dos simultáneamente. Y, o sea, aguantarlos. Levantarlos lo he hecho. Vale, Torgal. Eso es.
Keep your distance, boy.
¿Se ha reseteado la música? Okay. Supongo. Fajín toma demonios. Me gusta. Me gusta a mí. A ver. Hostia, es bastante mejor, tú. Matar a un demonio tan solo manda su alma de vuelta al infierno de donde provino, por lo que puede volver a ser invocado para poseer el cuerpo de otra víctima inocente. Para cortar de raíz este ciclo, lo más sabio es tenderle una trampa y aprisionarlo entre las hebras de este fajín para uso y disfrute del afortunado que lo lleve puesto. Pues podrá aprovechar parte de los poderes del ingenio en su propio beneficio. Lo he leído así como muy mal. Lo he leído que no sé leer. Pero está bien. Buen lore de objeto. Vale. Los chocobos están ahí a su bola. Este paisaje es muy live, ¿no? Sí, joder, mira el... A mí ese cristal me flipa una barbaridad, ¿eh? O sea, el de la... De la capital esta, que ahora mismo... Joder, tengo el nombre en la punta de la lengua, tú. Oriflame. Vale, los chocobos creo que si no les atacas, no te tienen que atacar. Y los buites, sí. Vale, ok. Vale, los buites los mato de dos. De dos hostias mal dadas, quiero decir. It's over. It's over. Vale. No sé si hay mucha cosa más por aquí, aparte de la defensa imperial que había allí. Vale. Pues aquí hay dos secundarias y una principal.
You, branded, here now.
¿Y este qué le pasa?
You're late. What kept you?
Como que llegó tarde.
What? Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast. Well, don't just...
Espabila, me dice.
All right.
My. I see they've sent me a branded. He's over that way, towards the...
Igual tu hijo... O sea, hay una posibilidad de que en esta misión secundaria tu hijo ya esté muerto.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Claro, eso te iba a decir. Aparte.
No right here. I need to be careful.
Si están a punto de matar a mi hijo, yo no estaría cruzado de brazos ahí.
It's going to eat me.
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
¿Pero qué es esta misión? O sea... Ah, que hay 2 niños muertos.
That's it.
Que había ya 2 niños ahí muertos, tú. ¿Qué cojones?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
¿Cómo?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
¿Pero tú eres tonto? ¿Qué te pasa?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
¿Y si lo mato a él? Ah, me cago en la...
Wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Que no me fija que eran marcados.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
El Torgal, cómo corre, Dios. Vaya camión.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
No tengo dueño.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this
¿Qué es esta, qué es esta misión?
off his shoulders.
¿Qué es esta secundaria? Me la pela, yo me voy de aquí.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
Que se joda.
How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Ojalá. No, 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 no. Good ending. Good ending.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
Good ending.
They don't lack for fangs. The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
A tomar por culo. Eat the rich. Literalmente, ¿no? Comerse a los ricos. Que se jodan todos. Bueno, al menos está, quiero decir, no están los cadáveres. Claro, igual se lo ha comido el lobo, ¿no? Y se ha ido para allá. Bien hecho. Good boy. Good boy. No, por desgracia, ¿no? Hubiese estado bien. Me cagaba ahí en su cama. Claro, ya no la va a usar. Pero bueno, ¿estos dos qué dicen?
Shift your asses.
Joder, con los campesinos, tú, que están reventados. No me gusta a mí esta movida esclavista, ¿eh? No me hace a mí mucha gracia todo esto. No estoy yo muy contento. No estoy yo muy tal. Buenas, Jorge.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Ya, supongo que sí, claro.
Tolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
La hoja de Gaia que ya es recurrente en todos los sitios. El fajín igual. Pedazalete me y todo me. Gracias por nada, me dice. Bueno, no es mi culpa de que no tengas buen género. Mister, yo qué sé. Cúrratelo más. Y a ver esta. ¿Qué le pasa?
Have you seen my Chloe?
No.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost.
Ah, buscar a su mascota.
Can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
¿Qué es eso?
Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
Es un lobo blanco.
She must be starving too.
In that case.
O un oso. Ya, no va a ser un oso, no puede ser.
That's a lot
Por
of field to search.
geografía.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
No me hables así. Si supieran quién soy. Si supieran que soy no-hitter. Ah, pero si es un perro pocho.
More brown than white.
Claro.
You're not Chloe.
No eres Chloe.
Is that someone napping on the job?
Estarás.
I don't mind the interruption.
Amigo. Está petrificado totalmente.
The Cristal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The Cristal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Tu padre es un hijo de puta.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
No le puedes provocar una crisis existencial a una niña. No va a funcionar. ¿Ahora lloras? Bueno. Pues que sepas que tu padre es un hijo de puta. Lo que implica que tu abuela es una puta. O sea, igual no tiene culpa nadie aquí, ¿no? Pero de eso.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Ah, ¿te la puedes encontrar antes? Bueno, mala suerte para mí. Claro, yo es que esta parte... O sea, yo me he ido por la... Me he ido por la costa. No he llegado a ir por esta parte. Claro. Es que encima la niña no te hace una descripción. La niña te hace una descripción de un animal. En plan, tiene el pelo blanco, tal, no sé qué. No te piensas que es tan cabrona de los cojones que estaba hablando de una... Es una, sí, una descripción neutra. Me está dando muchísima rabia todo el concepto del esclavismo.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Y no, claro, está bien hecho porque no paro de sentir rabia todo el puto rato. Incluso en diálogos de NPCs me está dando asco todo este asunto. Y es un diálogo que pasas corriendo por al lado, lo escuchas y fuera. No hay más. No tienes un globo ahí para hablar con esa persona. Es NPC puro. ¿Estos son imperiales? ¿Les puedo dar, tío? Oh, qué bien. Tengo mucha ira acumulada. A tomar por culo. Hola, Vika. Buena hostia ahí. Qué puta rabia me está dando todo esto, Juego alegre. Ya. Por lo visto, ¿no? Que han salido... acabo de hacer 2 side quests de ayudar a 2 nobles que tratan a los portadores como el culo. Y se ha hecho justicia. Pero ¿a qué precio, no? Justicia, pero al precio de haberme quedado con un mal sabor de boca. La Torgal no me puede curar. Estaban aquí estos dos. Solo son 2 y un bobo de estos. Torgal modo bola de demolición, Tía, mete buenas hostias, Mete buenas collejas, eso. La espada do fuego. Por aquí no hay nada. Cante renal. ¿Queréis pelear? Oh, yo no quiero pelear con...
Give me fire.
Ven aquí, juntaos un segundo. Hostia, se le he hecho una parada.
That's enough. Stay down.
4 collejas. ¿Te dejan pasar a la capital o deberías colarte? Bueno, Supongo que cuando sigamos a la principal lo sabemos. Lo que pasa es que aquí hay un loot interesante, supongo. Sí, está ahí. No ha jugado, ¿eh? Es que di que no mola sacar las llamas del Fénix. Hacer aquí una limpieza. ¡Todos juntitos! ¡Qué bonito! ¿Os venís los dos para arriba? A ver. Ahí está. Bastante sexy. Supongo, ¿no? Que había de eso. No puede haber un Final Fantasy sin un arma Artema. Vale, esto pinta a que hay un bicho. Siempre que hay una zona en el mapa con nada marcado, siempre acaba en un combate contra un jefecillo, o sea, contra un enemigo medio fuerte, básicamente. Lo del final no sé qué es. Pero es como lo de los campos de entrenamiento que hay. Ajá. ¿Qué es esto?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Sí.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Supongo que no tiene sentido hacer eso. Supongo que más adelante, en algún momento del juego, sucederá algo con alguna. Y a raíz de ahí, de Agoncín se llama. A raíz de ahí, pues ya anchas castillo. Ahí va. Joder. No le da muy bien. Pensaba que podía haber sido más daño. Esquivo. Nice. Nice. Suelo. Torgal, dale. pego un coletazo, Esquivo. Veo tus... Fuck. Ahora sí. A mí, ¿qué pasa, chulo? ¿Cómo ha ido el juego? ¿Cómo ha ido la caza? Ahora la putada es que no puedo hacerme TP. Porque no hay obelisco. Bueno, puedo saltar por ahí. No hay daño por caída, el mejor juego. Literalmente, si no hay daño por caída, está todo bien. Ah, que hay leones en el juego ese. Joder, bastante guapo. Bajarte un león. Apetece. Paso, voy a hacer esto. Ah, no los he matado. He subestimado el ataque, Yo pensaba que iba a pegar más fuerte. O he subestimado a estos enemigos, que también puede ser. Ah, es un DLC. Vale, vale. DLC de cazar en África. ¿Me ha visto? No, o sea, sí, pero no ha llegado. Yo diría que los chocobos no atacaban, a no ser que les atacases tú. Nah, los chocobos están de pana. Quiero ver si sigue la mancha de sangre, que supongo que sí. Sí, good ending. Que se jodan los ricos. Que se jodan los ricos.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down.
Marcha a dormir, amigos, que vaya bien si os
folks round
quiere.
here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Descansa. Una vez enorme Stack. Vale, Toral está ahí con sus cosas, tal, no sé qué.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
No, ya me has
Come
añadido.
to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, well...
No, no me vale esto. No se lo voy a decir.
It smells of death here, Torgul.
No está... No.
Wolves.
Ataque cojones, está muerta ahí. Están muertos los dos.
It's over.
Están muertos. Lo he visto yo.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
Ha muerto pa' nada.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
Yendo.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If even a grain. If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen.
You are still in one piece, I see.
Estoy vivo.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Oh, qué pena, ¿no? O sea, tanto la secundaria como la principal de esta parte son bastante tristes.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Bueno. Oh, vaya. Sube de nivel al menos. Misiones. Buah, qué tristeza. Se muere mucha gente. Clive, 2 puntos. Jaja, nivel 24.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Los ruidos eran de chocobos, ¿no? Sí. Good boy. Buen chaval. Vale. No hay más secundarias, no hay nada más. Ah, por la principal. No hay nada más por aquí. Voy a rodear por si hubiese algún ítem o algo, pero no sé yo si. Ah, pues mira. Bien rebuscado. Son 200 kills eso, o sea que... $200 monedas. Ay, espalda.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Es que vaya teontazo de cristal, ¿eh? Es más grande que todo.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Un culeado ahí, ¿eh? Hubo culiada.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this.
A quemar contenedores. Mira Francia.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
A ver, a Jill lo que no le ha gustado es trazar un plan. Entiendo, aparte de todo el asunto obvio. A Jill no le ha gustado trazar el plan en un sitio donde se quieren ahí. En plan. Cabeza del dragón. Cristal madre que perfora los cielos y contempla a sus pies la majestuosa capital del imperio. Has llegado a un punto clave de la historia. Si continúas, no podrás terminar las misiones que tengas pendientes. ¿Quieres seguir adelante? Pues, por suerte, ya he terminado todo lo pendiente. Ah, no, ahora ya tengo dudas. Ahora ya me haces dudar. Voy a la guarida.
Take a seat, Clive. Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go.
No hay misiones disponibles. Está todo bien.
Seen enough?
Está todo hecho. Está todo hecho.
I heard Otto barking at his...
Estamos joya. El señor del Lore le he dado cosas ya antes.
Clive, was it?
And how might this old soul...
Toma, rellena un poco ahí el memorándum.
What subject shall we consider today?
Sin más.
You are always welcome.
Ahora sí. Adelante. Se puso cosa la serie, ¿eh?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
Si el juego tiene autoguarda, plan, tú no te preocupes. La verdad, no. Ahora sí.
Try to stay out of sight.
Arriba salía el icono autoguardado, pero sí. No, tienes razón que de vez en cuando estaría bien pegar una guardadita por lo que sea. Ay, Dios. No. Ay, la espalda. Mil diles, cuidado.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage.
Hola, amigos.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Spy. Perfect plan.
Joder. Vaya limpiadita.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Los he partido por la mitad ya, ¿no? O sea, ha sido insultante incluso. Superioridad insultante la del ataque que tengo, pero bueno.
And all good things must come to an end.
Ya aquí empezamos a luchar, ¿no? Vale, ¿cuánto le queda el ataque?
To intruders! Summon the cannoneers at once!
No será... Ah, no. Vale, bueno, sí, es un...
Maybe the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
¿Eso es un cañón?
Find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
¡Hostia!
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
¿Eso viene por mí? Qué bonito que es. Toca.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
No entiendo por qué está pasando esto. coño es un acásico?
Save you, pity. Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time.
¿Cuánto se esquiva? Esquivo. Esquivo. Veo tus derechos. No tenés, sos un boss.
My wounds, boy.
Joder, vaya sarta de hostia que está pegando. Sí.
Not this time. Too slow.
No veo nada. La otra poción cuando me tocaba. Joder, no veo nada, tú. Ahora eres vulnerable al daño, deberías irte a tomar por culo ante este ataque. Y ninguno más. $2500 guiles. Daño de ignición. Vale.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Acásico.
A man who drowned in ether.
Ah, vale.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Bueno, que espabile. ¿Me habéis dado el contexto de los acásicos? Sí. Estado irreversible que sufren los seres vivos expuestos a altas concentraciones de éter. Una vez convertidos en acásicos, son despojados de toda voluntad y raciocinio, actuando por impulsos agresivos y el instinto de supervivencia. La flora también se ve afectada, potenciando su crecimiento y adoptando formas extrañas. Ciertos seres con resistencia al éter, como los portadores y dominantes, pueden soportar altas concentraciones durante bastante tiempo antes de convertirse en acásicos.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Entiendo.
Steep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Enemigos nuevos, Son cosas clásicos.
The cards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to rub sticks, an ether flood would be...
Un acásico básicamente es un chaval que después de demasiado tiempo en 4chan y Forcoche se transforma en un incel. Sí. Después de unos poquitos de podcast, de inversión de fondos, también te puede pasar eso, de ser un acásico. Hay que tener cuidado con eso. La acumulación de éter es un fenómeno joder, ¿qué me pasa hoy? Es un fenómeno ocasionado en la superficie terrestre cuando se altera el equilibrio en las concentraciones de éter. Aunque este suele ser invisible, cuando se acumula en grandes cantidades muestra un brillo azulado que puede apreciarse a simple vista. Los individuos resistentes al éter pueden sobrevivir en medio de una acumulación durante un tiempo, pero la mayoría de seres vivos acaban convertidos en acásicos. Yo voy a jugarme un viaje y decir que el éter te roba la voluntad. Por eso los dominantes pierden la cabeza cuando consumen demasiado éter. Y por eso los portadores sufren cuando usan magia contra su voluntad. Pero eso era por no tener cristales cerca. En plan, se supone que cuando casteas magia sin un cristal era cuando te ponías peor. Pero vamos, que está todo mal. Se va a caer Cid. Se va a caer Cid. Esto no me gusta,
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa.
No me la contés.
Hold on.
Vale.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, At least you won't get lost.
Te ha dado las gracias a su manera, que es apretándote el puño así. O sea, ya tienes bastante. No esperes mucho más. Oh, las cuevas son bastante bonitas. Vale, que hay un enemigo que potencia el daño de los aliados, ¿no? Pero...
Stay down. Too slow. Not this time.
Ya, eso es cierto. Si los mato a todos no hay mucho jaleo. Joder, me falta un mapita aquí, ¿eh? Sí que es verdad que tiene sentido no tener un mapa, pero... Pero me vendría bien. Para ver como qué rincones me quedan. Y encima creo que... O sea, correr no voy a correr porque... Tengo popeada la barra de vida todo el rato. Dos guiles. Es que... Qué rabia, tú. Venir aquí para 2 guiles. Y este... Bueno, al menos no le ha consumido el éter. Que dentro de lo negativo, pues... Esto es un atajo, entiendo. O igual es por aquí por donde tengo que ir. Pero 2 guiles son pocos. Ponme ahí un poco más. Vale, no, es por ahí. Ok. Por aquí es por donde he pegado el salto. O sea, a la derecha. Una poción, vale. Me viene bien. ¡Ah! No os preocupéis, tengo aquí un ataque guapísimo que vengo aquí y te hago... No sé qué... Para hacer la compra detox del Mercadona, ¿no? Los productos para ponerte fuerte. Life es TikToker de fitness, ¿no? Estos que te recomiendan hacer la compra en el Mercadona. No compres esto, mejor compre esto. Pechuga muslo, no sé qué tal. Y ya está. Un campeón. A ver si aguantas esto. Bueno, supongo que sí lo va a aguantar. Y bien aguantado además. Ah, que tenías 2 ataques. Si saco el Limit Break y ya está, en plan... Dinero, 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 dinero. Aprende algo, dinero. Y ese tajo es ir por ahí, ¿no? Vale, ok. Espada coralina. El coral, si bien puede tener bordes cortantes, es un material extremadamente frágil, por lo que su uso en la forja de armas blancas es insólito. Sin embargo, esta hoja de origen incierto presume de gran resistencia y un filo que nada tiene que envidiar al sable de Odín. Elegante.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Patadita.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Ya un poco pochas, también te digo, las rejas. No hicieron bien el anclaje y luego pasa lo que pasa.
The crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Jaja. Es gracioso porque es cierto, no puedes mover un cristal del tamaño de Pamplona. Bueno, algo me dice que esta parte se va a ver muy guapa. Por lo que sea.
There's no one about.
Wow.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Es el mejor. Es que le da igual todo, ¿eh? Está más cascado que la moto de un hippie y le da igual. Hostia.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Ya hemos vivido esto.
That's enough.
Es mejor Cid que el mejor Cid, que obviamente es el del Kingdom Hearts. ¿Te imaginas?
Stay down.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Porque hay una cámara saquea.
Connected somehow.
entiendo que toda cámara saque estará conectada, o al menos funcionará exactamente igual. Ese es el Cid, claro, ese es el Cid emprendedor. A ver si me los cargo de una y fuera. Pues casi.
My wounds, boy.
Acá había un Leech, es que no lo he visto. Los leads son bastante durillos, aun teniendo yo bastante nivel. O sea, bueno, les saco 3 niveles, pero aún así están bastante duros. Mis colegas. Voy a subir el rendimiento del Limit Break. Voy a terminar de... O sea, por cerrar círculos ya de habilidades, ¿sabes? El taunt es que no lo he usado nunca, tú. Ah, una barra más de Limit Break. Vale, fino.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Vaya burrada de escenario, tú. Bueno, aquí me voy a dar de hostias con algo o con alguien. Vaya barbaridad, tú.
Where did that come from?
Hostia.
If I had to guess.
Pero es un dragón de éter.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Bueno.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Clásico.
Always.
Lo que pasa es que me pones de objetivo la cabeza.
This time. Too slow.
Igual la cámara un pelín más alta para este combate. ¡Hostia! ¡Qué guapo ese ataque! Baja la cabecita.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Hostia, 15k, ¿eh?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Mecánica de una red boss, ¿eh?
Too slow.
Dos seguidos.
Too slow. Not this time.
¡Hostia! Campeón. Bueno, le he bajado casi media barra de vida. No hit, prácticamente. Lo que pasa es que me ha hecho el ataque de izquierda a derecha. Esto es reset, ¿eh? ¿Te imaginas? que es horrible, ¿eh? Tienes muy poco margen para esquivarlo. Una run segmentada no me parecería muy loco. Claro, segmentado, todo tiene... Ataque es nuevo, ¿eh? Bastante sexy. Baja, baja, baja. Donde emociones fallado 20.000 ataques. Se lo mato aquí. Wow.
Not this time. Thank you. Not this time.
Espérate. Uf. Duro, ¿eh? Es una esponja, tú. Vaya, el combate está guapo, ¿eh? Se me ha hecho hasta la mitad sin llevarme guantazo.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting?
Que el juego me quiero acercar un poco más para la foto, ¿eh? Joder, qué bonito se ve. Tiembla un poco el mando.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work.
Por lo que sea.
I'm gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Pausa. Pausa para Ricardo. Voy a pausar para el pobre Ricardo, que no está suscrito. Está feo eso. Seguimos. A tomar por saco.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid! Ifrit.
¿Qué cojones?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Sea lo que fuere. What?
I've been here before.
El feo ha sido sellado. Sí, un poco Evangelion, ¿eh? La insolencia no quedará impune. Dominante.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Que mueran los memes está bien, J-Rey. GG. Hay memes que tienen que acabar en algún momento. Que vivan mucho en malo.
Stay down. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
No le he dado a nadie con ese ataque.
Finished. By the flames. That's enough.
Entiendo que se quitará la lanza en algún momento.
What else can they do?
Wow. demasiados, diría yo, ¿eh? Le he dado el cuadrado y me he comido una hostia. Ah, está bien. Bueno, ya no hay lanza de la mu.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Salió Ifrit. Buena rola, ¿eh? Buena rolita.
I had a fire. I had it breathed.
Controles de Ifrit. Atacar, cuadrado, piro, triángulo, esquivar R1, saltar X. Para dominar las claves de Ifrit basta con dominar primero las habilidades equivalentes de Clive. Vale. Piro, remate y embestida el escarlata. Al ejecutar esta habilidad con círculo, Ifrit puede cargar en cualquier dirección. Feo. No le puedo fijar, ¿eh? Si te desplazas con él en alguna dirección mientras pulsas círculo, podrás esquivar los ataques del enemigo. Este combate está hecho para gozártelo a gustísimo, ¿eh? puedes saltar y dasear también, ¿eh? Por si te apetece hacer el dasito en salto. Hostia, el piro plus, el piro más mete, ¿eh? Más o plus, como queráis. Seguramente, ¿eh?
It's done.
Un prometedor comienzo. ¿Sois muchos?
How many more could there be?
Ah, bueno. No quiero sentar precedente en ninguna historia. Me da un poquito de... No, cosa mía, ¿eh? En plan, como que esto no es la realidad absoluta. Me da un poco de vibes de Kefka. Visualmente, me ha dado un poquito así el tal de Kefka.
As you wish.
Bueno, Kefka Sephiroth prácticamente. Hostia, hasta luego, amigo. Tiene que haber un muro demoníaco en un final, no falla. Faltan manos para pelarme la verga, amigo. pasta, Fisher. Ah, la foto me ha salido mal. Ah, no, está bien. La tiene. Grande Dragon Ball. Ahí está, el puto Goku. Tiene cara de perrete. Buena rola. Es que es muy shock en esta puta canción, porque si habéis jugado u oído banda sonora del Final Fantasy XIV, éter de naturaleza ígnea, que por diversos factores ha cristalizado en esta curiosa estructura. Su pureza elemental, apenas vista en otros cuerpos cristalinos, limita sus aplicaciones a habilidades específicas. Y esto me baja el cooldown de las llamas 12 segundos. ¡Qué live chiquito!
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
Dame que de aquí no sale, ¿eh?
One left. That'll do me.
Aguanta, chulo, yo te enciendo el cigarro.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Me va a dar el amo.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Cristal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop.
Please!
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ah, coño. Antes hemos hablado de Artema, ¿eh? Antes hemos hablado de Artema.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Le han cambiado el nombre Joshua.
Want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Clive, despiértate ya, coño. Y me quedo sin batería en el mando, no. La música, tío.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Lo va a absorber.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Ya no hay Cristal Madre. A tomar por culo. No, en la guarida, claro. Ah, claro, este es el del anillo que vimos en eSport. No, que le corta el ojo. Le corta el ojo a Gaff. ¿Va a ser el único que va a sobrevivir?
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Viene él. Dios. Y que no está guapo el puto titán. Va a tomar por culo la base. Cid no está. Luego viene, me ha dicho. Que luego baja a jugar. Estoy sin batería en el mando, ¿eh? En algún momento cuando paren las cinemáticas me iría por otro.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives.
El Assassin's Creed, guapísimo, el nuevo.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 años después, así por la putísima cara.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Se ha quitado la marca.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Dios, está buen horro, me cago en mi puta vieja.
Who is there to make sure they stay that way? Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one.
Pero esto nos ha llamado Cid, no nos ha llamado Clive.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Pues lo he flipado igual ya por el cansancio.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Sí que lo ha dicho, sí. No estoy borracho. ¿Pero cuántos años tiene Torgal y cuántos va a vivir? Que Torgal tiene que tener ahora 18.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
De los 13 que está perdido Clive y los 5 que han pasado ahora entre lo de Artema y esto.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Quietos ahí.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Ahora puedes usar los poderes de la Mu. Despliega tus habilidades como estallido centelleante o tormenta eléctrica y explora nuevos estilos de combate. Puedes comprobar más información en el apartado de habilidades del menú principal. Ah, claro, que no tengo... que no tenía batería. La destreza de la Mu, justicia ciega, lanza una salva de hasta 9 orbes eléctricos que se adhieren a los enemigos marcados. Al atacarlos, estos orbes explotan y hacen bastante damages. Un poco Kingdom Hearts, sí. Un poco bastante. Pero está guapardo porque invocas la lanza de la Mu, ¿eh? La voltereta pateas. El bono de Torgal.
Count those in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Esto está muy guapo, pero es que esta es mejor. Nada, mejoras. Ya, tomad por culo. Es decir, mucho a la Mu, mucho a tal. Pero ¿dónde está el bono de Fénix? Que se quita el resto. Quiero decir.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Hostia, gato gordo.
They brought a pet.
Ay, música de voz.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try. Nice try.
Bueno, te salvo. Gracias, Chomper, por el follow. nada. Ahí va. Poco feo, ahí va.
Nice try. You're finished.
Descansa Chomper también. Yo, de todas formas, en poder guardar partida me voy, que llevo 4 horas ya de partida. Esquirla, a ver la esquirla. Manifestación de poder de la Mu produce cosquilleos al tocarla y emite un tenue zumbido perceptible si uno se le aproxima a la oreja. Como los cascos estos cuando se enganchan con el móvil. Que pillan ahí tensión. Se me cuela audio.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
¿Qué dices tú?
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Y ya está. Suficiente. Me disculpa.
Must be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Claro, la base ya... ¿Qué coño queda? Ya no sé, ya no hay nada.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Guaparda la nave. Así es.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Pues... ¿Cómo se llama Alejandro? Me muero, tú. Me pongo a hacer breakdance en el suelo. Bueno, lo vamos a dejar por aquí, que llevamos 4 horas, 4:20 y son las 2:10 de la mañana. Por ahora llevamos Ifrit, Fénix, Lamu, Shiva y Titán por ahora. Iremos viendo. Se ha hecho tarde, joder. 5 horas de directo. Pero así en plan facilito, sin ningún problema. Bueno, claro, Odín y Bahamut, sí.